I will. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dear.
If I get called on one more drop of this.
So we had to clean up the graffiti. Yo, the range. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need... someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least. Holy shit!
Packaged food? Check. Euro amps? Oh yeah.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything is set. Deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. When I say creative,
You're gonna need a bigger
I don't
strap to
mean
wear
with a
me
weapon.
out.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Uh-huh.
I better do this right. I don't want you breathing down my neck about
So if you are new to Starfield and running Ryujin for the first time, when you get to this quest, how are we on? We're on Access is Key. There is an easily accessible security guard uniform right in Neon Security.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
You know, I went to chef school.
So you're telling me
I
I
got
have to
them.
take my entire load
So you're
of
gonna
alcohol back to New
pop right
Atlantis?
up here
That's right.
to this stairway. This row of lockers. Go to the one at the end. Hunker down. Make sure you are hidden. And then just for me on Xbox controller, it's hold A to equip.
You're testing my patience. Give it back.
I got seen.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Shit. Let's try that again. Criminy, criminy, criminy. Union Cake is not as slick as she thought she is. Alright, let's actually see about trying to steal this before we get too much further. Because then all we have to do is equip it.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assist.
60%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Enhanced. We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services.
Gotta call someone's power.
So you're telling
People
me I have
joke,
to take my
say those
entire load
Varun
of alcohol
zealots
back to
worship a
New
snake.
Atlantis?
But let me
Blah,
tell you,
blah,
that's
blah,
right,
blah.
snake. Every damn some kind of celestial being.
All right.
They call it the Great Serpent. Is it
This
real?
is because I refuse to pay
Well, if I
Bayou's
know,
ridiculous tariff
they
on my
think
goods,
it is.
right?
And that makes them
Don't make the
dangerous.
rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here. Not my problem.
Okay. So, hot tip. Just steal, don't equip. And then on your way back to Ryujin Tower, stop at the Trade Authority and launder the goods, basically.
To get to where you are. Here in Neon, you engineers in
You didn't hit
If you are new to Starfield, that is the best way to remove the stolen tag. Sell it to the Trade Authority and then buy it right back.
Yeah? What? Yes. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
I am very proud of you, Will. That is awesome news. Also, my apologies if I have seemed antisocial at all lately. I'm kind of in my villain era and protecting my peace.
That's why your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true.
Been staying busy on a couple of different projects.
I was hoping you'd show up. Excellent. Now, nice to see I haven't. Your next assignment? And when I say either look the part, good luck. I'm sure you'll be able. Just remember.
I gotta remember to keep checking if anybody has the astral charmware.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable and...
Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps? Oh yeah. Boost back.
Reliant Medical with you wherever you go. Reliant Medical.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Not interested. I think I got them. Oh, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns. Yep.
No loitering. Now move it. Haven't seen you around before. Need help with something?
Yeah, I need your security keycard.
You certainly aren't my superior
What, your
officer,
security
so I'm
key
gonna
card?
go out on a limb here and say no.
I tell you my reasons, but I have orders I can't discuss.
In that case, it sounds like your supervisor should be the one asking me.
Aw, come on. You know you wanna.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Yeah, you are.
You're welcome to try and wear me down.
Uh-huh.
I hear you, but it doesn't change
Shitballs.
anything. Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Bye. Always good to have a couple of auto persuades banked.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
How we doing on that? Oh, shit. Alright, that would explain why I'm sucking ass. Alright, there's gonna be a bit before we can start investing in it, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best.
From home here on Neon. Our bet.
don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
If you don't welcome to sick, I'm sure we can.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNA.
Hey, no funny stuff with that first pack. Got it?
Mentally scrolling through the list of faction quests and realizing it's probably going to be better to sort of stack them a little bit.
Have a moment. Sail. You should have seen the look. No problem. Watch your back out there.
Basically, handle fleet past the point of where the spaceport gets destroyed. Then handle Freestar. No. So do fleet up to, like, past the spaceport, do United Colonies to the point of, past the spaceport, and then switch teams, do Freestar all the way to the end, and then loop back around and finish Crimson Fleet, and then United Colonies. Main reason being the Star Eagle.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Yep, here you go.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
Imagine that. I'm ready.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Party. All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Sounds like the meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Yep, got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work, beginnings and ends. As it were.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Everything you've heard is true.
If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
Ever run into spaces? Scum.
Need a pick-me-up? We've got you covered.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
What's up?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone sure out to impress you if you're at the Astro Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Ooh, that sounds kind of risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Wabam.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Wabam twice over.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
The music is amazing!
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Ew, no, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Oh, wabam to the third.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Wabam squared.
Aren't you the resourceful one?
Uh-huh.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Another day, another shift.
Reliant Medical. It's time you were
Line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, Gal.
Can I help you?
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Thank you.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Okay.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Okay.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Party.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Don't really give a shit, dude.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
Credits to leave. I'm stuck.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
For all your hectic needs. Packaged food, because everything you've heard is true.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
What is it?
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Quit staring.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Tried giving my ship a little bit of a remodel earlier. I ran out of money and had to just back out. Alright, your girl is in need of some caffeine. I will be right back. My ex turned me on to these 4C energy drink packets. Just dropping him in you drop him in like a regular bottle of water, and it's a far cheaper alternative to the monsters. And you get your hydration on.
Hey there.
like, hey, how you doing, hon? I have not. Yeah, I was in a Discord one night and some people started to spoil it and I got the heck out of there pretty quick. God, am I still wearing that awful suit? Yikes. Fix that. I should actually drop some of this stuff off at the lounge. Lounge? Lodge. How am I doing on funds? A little better than I was before. Oh, Sahar, okay. You know what else I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone to check on my base. We should do that real quick. See if there's any, adaptive frames to be made. It's the wrong base. It is. Because I'm a derp. This is the one we want. You know what we should do, though? We should take a quick nap so that we get the XP boost. I love this elevated cabin. Where's my ship? Oh, that's irritating. So if I'm fat, that's gonna really annoy me. Oh, probably because I'm using a much bigger ship, so it's not landing on that landing pad correctly. Well, fucky wucky. Would explain it. And I can't faster. Some bitch. Yeah, I caught the riddle one. Didn't even know what the hell was going on. And then all of a sudden I got an achievement. I'm like, wow, okay, achievement. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was really worried for a second there.
Need some work done?
No, not yet. Soon, though. fix this thing. Leave a lot of those in there. I'll grab these though. Oh, wrong one. Check. Oh god. Ugh. Hug the wall so Tommy doesn't try to get you.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Molly. Hey, Nightly.
I am not a stock boy. I am busy right now. If you need something,
Where the
why
hell
don't
is
you
your
talk to Emily?
boss?
She'll take care of you.
I'm looking for a Molly.
Hello.
Girl just completely wandered off the reservation. What the hell? Okay, the bartender's not there either.
Yes.
I don't have any mods, so I don't have anything that like tells them to have schedulers or anything. So that's a little weird. Are they having a coffee break? Like, what the hell's going on?
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Mari! Hi, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, this is very weird. I don't remember doing anything naughty in New Atlantis that would have chased away the merchants. Oh, I know that feeling. And who the hell is messaging me? It's 4 o'clock on a Friday. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, okay, hang on. That is actually kind of important. I forgot to check the mail today. I'll be right back. Okay, bear with me. I have a package due in the next 5 minutes. That doesn't stop me from playing a little bit until then. Now, if this guy isn't at his post, I'm going to be very concerned. Okay, there you
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. Take your time. I got all day.
go. Uh-huh. Good to know. This is how much I've been not paying attention to what the hell's going on. Apparently I've been overdue for inventory maintenance for a while.
Watch your back out there.
It always sounds like he's telling me to wash my back. Like, bro, I got one of those scrubby deals.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw my...
If there's something you need, no matter what. Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Alright. Got live tracking on my package.
Nice hat.
It's literally a chunks cap, dude. I can barely see chat right now, Borealis, because I'm like sitting on the edge of the bed just waiting for like to have to get up again. But I can still see you over there being your usual chaotic self, and I love you for it. Yeah, I'll come back for you. Wait. Or
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
How are you holding up?
It's been a grind, sure.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
There's something to be said, you know? Just by walking through that, please, take a look.
uh-huh. Okay then. All right. Also, hi, Auntie Val. I'll be right with all y'all. I'm just waiting for this thing to arrive so I can get back into my comfy spot.
I spend way too much time inside. I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
Okay.
Oh, the horrors of not having personal atmosphere and apotheosis. I better be careful. I'm gonna get a crick in my neck again. Folks, don't get old. Just don't do it.
You're only... I would never dream of selling... Yes, by all means, have a look.
Really?
Be careful out there.
Uh-huh.
If we saved at least 10% of the down payment, our bank could loan us the rest.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution, welcome to UC Distribute. Oh, well, certainly.
Finally. 60,000
Back
credits?
to it, then.
Probably upgrade the ship with that. Maybe not.
I know you're the freewheeling spaces.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Mm-hmm.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it. I'll put in a good word for you with Yuka.
Damn, Sweet Pea. That's amazing. Okay, I'm only like halfway able to look at chat right now because I'm waiting for a delivery.
I hope I can.
But that is insane.
The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
Oof. Also, Sweet Pea and Auntie Bella, hope you're both doing well.
I think that was the single
I've got
most
my eye
stressful
on you.
experience of my life.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Vanilla Cupcake, I'm here to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too
Don't
good
cause
at your
any trouble.
job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
I think your hairstyle makes your head look like a goldfish cracker.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Okay.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Okay.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, you just
Don't wander into
go
any
right
restricted
back
areas.
to just. Oh God, I hate her.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Let me refresh this map. It's like the car's not moving, but the delivery time is. There we go. Much better. Funny story. Back when I actually used to go to all of my doctor's appointments in person, I would carry my knitting with me. Middle-aged woman carrying a Hello Kitty lunchbox with the knitting project inside. Okay, it's close. Let me hop back into intermission again. Oh, God, you never underestimate how comfy your comfy spot is when you're forced to not be in it for more than a few minutes. God, fibromyalgia sucks.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism. I just can't bear to think of...
Red and orange, everything's red.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Looked like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
I really don't care. Wait. Can I afford that?
You've got a good sense for value, my friend. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Okay.
Nice doing business with you.
Right, exactly how far back did that set me? Okay, not too bad. It's kind of wild seeing the save dates, and like the last time I played was 420.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway?
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
No
I
kidding.
hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Project Dominion. That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I've got my eye on you.
How we doing XP wise? Ugh, really not good.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about?
Never noticed the primary color notebooks here before.
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
You ever wonder what's in Masako's safe?
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Ah, you need info, I can get it.
Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Uh-huh.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Yay!
We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Okay. I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is.
No
In
shit.
the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Okay.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright. Time to drop some stuff off. Where do I want to do that? Do I want to grab the sleep crate real quick and just put a... Or do I want to just use the captain's locker? Let's see if I can just pop most of what I need into the captain's locker on my ship so I don't have to spend money on the sleep crate. This means all the ladders again. Ugh.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Oh, shut up. Alright, what's the capacity on this thing? 40, good lord. Do I have what I need to put down a storage container? Nope. Alright, well I guess it's just gonna have to go in the ship storage then. Let's verify that pack works. Perfect. in handy. That is a lot of fucking potatoes. Stalker, hey! I'm doing the best I can. Been very antisocial lately while I am dealing with life stuff, but other than that, I'm okay. How have you been, Grim? Over 60k, that should be more than enough. Also, thank you so much for the raid, dear.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
The Astral Lounge got you down.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
blah, 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 directive theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion.
I hope dinner's amazing.
But as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Okay.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Okay.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
You just do that, buddy. All right. Last week I put together some meat that I had browned up. I had 2 pounds of hamburger and a pound of mildly seasoned pork sausage that need to get used up. I had a whole bucket of rice that needed to get used up, and I always think it's a good idea to put extra black beans and garbanzo beans in what you eat because of the extra fiber and protein content there. And it was good. It was just too salty and too dry, which for my constitution is not the best. So today I started basically taking that and using it as the solid base for some soup. Just threw it in with some liquids, a can of vegetables, some hot sauce. Stay down. You can really tell I've done this a few dozen times, huh? Pardon me? I steal all her shit on principle. I even take her coffee mug. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That was pretty good, if I must say so. There's a lot of extra fucking weapons in that one. Holy shit. Give me. Thank you. Ularu? No, I usually kill her. Oh my god. Shit. It speeds up a lot of the, talking if you just offer. We all know that Uni is very much in favor of as little talking as possible. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I will very strongly judge people who do side with her, even if they're just doing an experiment, because I don't like her. Pompous little bitch. Nixie!
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Not my first grab jump, if you know what I mean.
An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access back.
Nyx is, awfully confident in the future of orgasms on this little futon.
Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I had fun with that, Nixie. Jesus Christ. One of these days, I will word correctly. Today is not that day. Tomorrow's not looking good either. Wait, who the fuck are you? Just gonna stroll right into Nyx's place there, bud, huh? Another one? Wow. Okay, then. Nyx is, well, I mean, I said that comment about orgasms, I just didn't realize that Nyx swung that way.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other...
Ebside's a bad place for tourists.
Cue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah? What? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
I am wasting your time.
If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Yes, the no scanner filter. I love that one. Yeah, I've been using it for a while. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me using it. Obviously, I'm not using it now because we are Vanilla Cupcake, but... Yes, highly recommend. Great mod.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Nyx decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Neener, neener, neener.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nyx was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist.
It
and one
can't
of the
be.
few I had in
Say
mind
it isn't so. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Okay.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
How we doing on XP? Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll be able to start putting points in persuasion soon.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yuko, Yuko, Yuko. Listen, you are honestly cute enough for a ball gag, girl.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I need you to use your resources to tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
No, you can, but I ain't talking about...
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Alright, so this is the part where we are honestly going to do everything in our power to piss Bayu off. Because that's our chance to run into Tomo again.
Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Reliant Medical. It's time you were treated.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the...
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astral Lounge.
I have usually just banked on using the boost pack here. This is going to be the first time I've actually just tried to take the stairs up. So. I have to excuse my foibles. I don't remember exactly where the stairs are over here. Can't boost there.
Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports. I'm gonna drink that.
Because we are not going to be talking to Frankie either. There we go. That's what we need. Nope, up one more at least. There we go. That's the good stuff.
split it evenly because no one else has to know.
Now you'll see why people fear us! These streets are ours!
Take cover! Use whatever you've got! Amateur!
Hey, keep quiet. Thought I saw someone.
Shit! Where'd they go?
You think this is a game? You're gonna like it when you lose.
Done! Everyone for themselves! You can't hide forever.
Watch me.
Hold it right there, Op. I needed to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Of course.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Uh-huh. How you doing?
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Oh, I won't let Ularu win. If you've got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one.
Of course I am.
Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Alright, now, I don't know if I just need to, like, run for it to get out of here. Nice. Just used up my Frost Wolf.
Not worth dying for this shit.
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
You didn't... Nope, 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 nope. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. We got this. Calm the fuck down. Alright, so not exactly as flawless as the other execution, but not bad. Nobody died.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
I'm efficient. Prefer to skip the middleman.
Middleman? I would pay to see the look on Dalton's face to hear you say that. And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayou.
Yeah.
Apparently not. But that doesn't mean you won't see any consequences. So tell me, what did you find out?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Fine. Enjoy your time with Dalt.
Shitballs. Derb. Aha, okay, good. It'll have to do. Like I said, I got a pair of leather cuffs and a ball gang with Yuko's name on them. Hi, Laru.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is there something I can help you with?
I know you're the traitor.
All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just
blah,
where is
blah,
this
blah, blah,
absurd...
blah. Can we get on with it? Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Quit stalling and confess.
I'm not sure you'll get anywhere.
If you confess, then I can get Dalton to... Wait, no, Cyber Runner.
In comparison to an act...
Blah, 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 blah. Losing patience.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Blah, 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 blah. Might as well just tell me now.
Will you?
Ah, fuck.
If you only... I've heard enough.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't reveal my sources.
Probably because you don't... It sounds like you...
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Tell me the truth. You're guilty. You're guilty.
Is that threat supposed to... Face it,
Uh-huh. Attack!
You can't be serious. You really think you can take me?
And stay down! Laura's keycard. Oh no, you still get in major trouble. did I fuck her up? Because I don't know if I can escape out this way again. Nah, it's closed. So, yeah, you still get in trouble. Okay, that was the mistake. I'm sorry, she just dies funny.
What the hell have you done? Is Ularu all right?
No. She's dead.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
Just so you know, I've already notified Dalton, and he's pissed. He wants to see you immediately.
Oh, imagine that. Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Go see Dalton. I have enough to deal with now.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec floor. So much work to do.
What the hell were you thinking? You have some serious explaining to do. Starting right now.
Lara was the mole. I handled it. You're welcome.
You expect me to thank you for dumping a brand new mess in my lap?
Oh, yeah.
You're lucky Masako is in R&D, and Maeve has enough sense to keep this quiet. If Ularu was the mole, as you said, you should have brought the news to me first, and then we could have determined the right way to handle it. I also see that Imogene isn't with you. I hope you at least fared better where your actual assignment was concerned.
I did my best. Imogene's innocent. She's in hiding until she knows the situation is resolved.
She's aware this situation won't be resolved unless counter-evidence emerges to clear her name.
She gave me this. It's all the evidence you need.
Let's hope the evidence is compelling. I'd hate to learn your attack on Ularu was unfounded. You realize if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of analyzing this new evidence and writing up a report. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone.
Of course.
I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay. Now, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, did anybody notice that Ularu looked like she was using Starborn powers?
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
She was doing the hand wave thing.
Damn. Where the hell did I put that torch?
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good. You're
Hey!
here.
How you doing?
It's time to put a plan.
Point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
It's smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete
I have
the
my
internal
greatest asset
neuroamp
used
and
against me
shielding
all the
mod,
time.
The plan is to outfit
Like a
you
big old
with
dump
both
truck ass.
and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's about time.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Let me guess. It's unlikely this is a communications issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry. You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone's ear off.
How'd you know I have small tits? Did I? I'm not surprised. I say a lot of shit on stream.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they know.
Share a brain cell and a body type. Oh, G-Spot, I miss you. Okay. Shouldn't need most of this. What, Nightly? Did you not know that I called the little model GG Spot? Thank you for the hug, Selma. I got her suit. Look at that. This part's gonna suck because I have really shitty weapons. Gravity wave and sensor stuff. Okay. Hey, look at that. Let's fucking go.
Sweeping. Sweeping. Target flood the area.
God, someone please drop a better weapon.
Commencing search. Need eyes on the target. Enemy flood.
Really?
Engaging hostile. Losing numbers.
Okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I wish. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be a thing? Really? Even spread. Don't think that's gonna cut it. No, it won't. Okay. Same with that one. Same with that one. Aw, thank you, Will. Appreciate it, truly. Okay, no, yes. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. That's a no. Well, bam! Any other loot?
All clear.
Pretty pathetic when the best weapon you have is a fucking shoddy.
Eyes on that target.
Blah, 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 blah.
Contact.
Are you running? I think I just got an action figure. Fucking Bridgers. It's always goddamn Bridgers. Can I please get a high damage weapon that is more than 2 fucking shots? I got a Freestar mech pilot. This thing is worth damn 30K though.
should be getting a hazard pay working in a place like this.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Aw, but I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
Thank you.
But this is important. Lives depend on it.
Hard to argue with that. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it.
I never should have taken this job. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Lie!
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm here on a mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Is there a type of weapon common tech won't make? Don't cause any trouble.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd. Has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
They were performing illegal human trials to protect their internal neurons.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to administrative pay. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
Okay. Yeah, well, he can bill me.
Unfortunately for us, this debt is paid in favors. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
Understood. I'll deal with him.
Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
All right. So for those of you who don't know, this is how you run into Tomo again. And in better days, when I have better mods, or any mods, this is usually where I recruit him onto my team.
Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs.
You know, Tomo's a sweetie. He's not quite golden retriever cute like Mateo and Heller, but he's a sweetie. He deserves a second chance.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hey, kiddo.
Damn it. Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence.
Oh, sadly, no.
I knew it! I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right?
Of course.
Look, you promised you'd listen. Just hear me out.
I promise that's precisely why you're still standing here.
And I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living. Working at Ryujin taught me I always needed a backup plan. I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me. Just let me go there, and no one will ever hear or see me again.
Alright, but be careful. If anybody hears of this, we're both dead.
Yeah. I'm more than familiar with the situation. I'll leave as soon as I'm able. Which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
Take care, sweetie. You're gonna be fine.
homestead, live that life.
Dolly baby!
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
I dealt with the operative. You could tell Bayou it's done.
Good. I'll send word to Bayou that amends have been made. Now we can get back to more important matters. Thanks to your lack of self-control, I've had quite the mess on my hands. But, as much as I hate to say it, it did allow us to thoroughly scrub Ularu's computer and find the evidence that justified your actions.
I knew Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I briefed Masako and discussed her plans on delivering the news to the board. We've decided to run with the truth. Ularu was the mole, she framed Imogen, and the situation was taken care of. Of course, the public, along with the rest of the corporation, will receive a much different version.
Let's see. I want full credit for taking out Ularu.
Very well. Just don't expect too much. Not all board members condone brute force methods. Now that you've been briefed, let's attend a meeting.
I like brute force.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, judging on the fact that neither Ularu nor Vina are here, I assume it's one of them.
Ularu being the more likely candidate.
Before you speculate any further, Lyndon is correct. Ularu was discovered to be a mole for Infinity Ltd. Our operative here confirmed it, and the situation was dealt with.
Yes, Ularu confessed to being the mole herself.
Ularu simply confessed to something this big?
Ularu would only confess if she thought she could turn the situation in her favor.
Enough! We can discuss the handling later. The pressing situation remains. Lucas Drexler was given vital information on Project Dominion, and we can't allow him to use it. Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
Okay. Jeez.
So much work to do.
Got my eye on you. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm fine. I really
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Why are you are you a bobblehead? What are you doing? Vina. I'm excited to be a part of it. Bobble Vina.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything's gonna be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
How are we doing on XPs? We're halfway.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Duh, it felt like I ate a whole bag of weed gummies.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
You know, as much as I love the hat, I think I'd look better without it.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Where does she keep putting that clipboard?
How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
I agree. This opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall. Every day. While he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
No problem, I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Yuko work with Dalton to create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let him explain the details.
As soon as SSNN exposes Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. Project Dominion itself must remain confidential. This slate holds an overseer program that will gather the evidence we need and purge anything related to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
I can see how a criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research.
While marketing is not my specialty, I've no doubt that Genevieve would agree.
We also want to avoid a body count on this assignment. A murder report will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here.
Yes, and lucky for us, Imogene was able to provide some information that may help you while inside. She's agreed to meet you in New Atlantis, where she can give you the locker key card of a disgruntled R&D employee. It should make your traversal through that department much easier.
It'll be nice to see her again.
Yes. Having her back in the office will help restore some normalcy around here.
We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Okay, thanks.
Good. That's exactly what I want to hear when you report back. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Yuko's team has encoded your cover ID card with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in either way. Your name is Skylar Lumin, head of a small startup company called Lumin Interactive. We trust you can fill in the rest, should more information be needed.
Now, I have never successfully gone the disgruntled employee route, and I do not even know the faintest of how to do it, which is unfortunate. I've never even been able to find a guide of somebody who's gone that route. Oh, you know what I should do first? Let me see if there's a couple of things I could probably use.
Not sure if those were you selling.
Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps?
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife. Best deals? Tell everyone you know about our store.
We have everything you could possibly want.
How could I help? You won't find better web? Give me a shout when you find something. Stay safe out there.
This is the only shot. Welcome back. I'm always stocked up with.
What? What? Shut your fucking face hole.
See ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
Glad you. Thanks for helping me clean up. I've got more than you can.
Wow, he's confident.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm not in the mood.
You. Faster than dealing with the stairs. Or ladders, rather. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Question is, how much does it weigh? 8, okay. Everything else can go in here. Now, someday, I hope to actually take on the challenge of doing this last mission while absolutely stoned.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah, as much as I would love to learn how to do the thing with the disgruntled ID card, I just... Unless that's where you, Sai!
As you can
How
see,
you doing?
traffic is good. The sales keep...
Hey, girl.
Now, this meeting is more like it. I admit, I had my doubts that Dalton would believe the evidence, but I'm glad he pulled through.
It's good to see you, Imogen.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you missed your old boss. I reached out to a disgruntled colleague of mine, since, as far as Infinity Ltd is concerned, I technically still work there. He's willing to help see Infinity pay for what they're doing, so he's given me the key card to his locker. In it, he's left his R&D uniform, along with his ID card, so you can get inside the department floor.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you.
With that uniform, the guards will hardly look twice. Once you're done with Infinity, I'm supposed to remind you to make sure you drop off that slate to David Barron at SSNN.
On it.
I didn't think so, but the execs like to be sure. Here's the locker keycard. It's on the first general office floor. I admit I'm a little jealous, but they got the right person running this assignment.
All right, thank you. So, all right. I am okay.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you...
Skylar Lumen.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
General. Okay, damn it. Screw it. I'd rather do the roof access then.
Go Timberwolves!
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
Of course, now... Fuck. So let's... And then... Let's do this. Back it up a bit. And just not check in with reception since that didn't get me anywhere. I hate being hungry because food makes me sleepy.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
Confusion. Very confusion. Why don't I have the maintenance passkey? Well, that's gonna make it difficult. I may regret this, but... Yeah, okay. I'm very confused because I don't know where I was supposed to get, because they usually give you the passkey. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna make it a lot harder. Okay. I need to Google this. Oh, really? No, 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 no. Bonell, hey, welcome in. Sai, have you tried Venus? Alright, well, it's a bug. And, yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to get around it. Oh, faster than UT. Oh, shoot. Gosh. I honestly don't know. Chat, anybody help? Can anybody help outside? Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Why? Seriously, why? Thank you. Jesus Christ. I think I got stuck invisible, and it's making it a little harder. No, because we're still restricted, you fuckers. Yes, chat, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't be much more help. This is very tense.
They're around here. Find them.
When I find you, you're in trouble.
As long as they didn't trigger the alarm, you're kind of okay at this spot.
Got away this time.
Fuck. I wasn't able to get a clear shot on her.
guess I'm just hearing things.
My heart's going like a million miles a minute right now.
This is great! Is this really happening?
Shit.
Hey! If someone's out there, identify yourself!
I didn't realize there was somebody in there.
Go, go, go! I'm gonna find you eventually. No sign of the suspect. They're gone.
truth. Shut up. Yes! Making that jump has been like the death of me so many times. We made it! Not flawless, but we made it. Ah, crap.
Were you seen?
It's not like...
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their... Can
Oh,
I help
blah,
you?
blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah,
Well,
blah, blah, blah.
I'll-
Blah,
what's this
blah,
so-
blah, 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 blah.
Corporate
Blah.
greed?
Blah, 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 blah,
Good.
blah.
I don't
Blah,
suppose you want...
Nope, I'm good.
I figured as much. Is there at
Uh-huh.
least a name?
Blah, blah, blah. Just anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? Now, if you'll excuse...
Woohoo!
My insomnia's just gotten so bad. Maybe if I try.
And now the hard part. Surviving all the talking.
We flew up to the star, and we were so close to getting.
That means that G-Spot can follow me again. Hey, buddy. Here's my little buddy. I missed you. I missed you, buddy. You know how you get your own office at the end of Ryujin? I think that if you kill Ularu, you should get Ularu's office.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
They should be running the story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
It was extremely useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd. and only loses our job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'll make sure they listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Okay. Now, I am all for letting Ryujin take over the world. So we will not be talking them out of that.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite
Blah,
operative.
blah, 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 blah. Masako would like your help acquiring Infinity.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Persuade.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Manipulation.
You can't possibly understand all the ins and outs of an acquisition like this.
But persuasion.
If it was anyone other than Infinity, I assure you it would.
Manipulation.
I'm finding myself unable to disagree. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Maybe. Let's go in favor of the neuroamp.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now?
Well, yeah.
First off, if I find out you use that device,
Blah blah blah
second,
blah blah blah
I'll
blah
do
blah
whatever-
blah 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 blah. Manipulation.
In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power.
Yes, it is.
Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is
Ooh.
lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
You go ahead and do that. I wish, right? Trixie! Dalton,
This meeting
sorry.
should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Blah, 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 blah. I was told to do a thing.
That blasted tech. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what happened.
Manipulation.
I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the work.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Of course. I didn't even realize there were sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Manipulation. Wait, no. Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You squeeze it. You squeeze it hard, girly. And what other thing to consider?
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Let's exploit the neuroamp.
You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works, and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk.
Imagine
Maybe
that.
I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Wouldn't that be a thing? Mina!
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Brains! No, I feel great.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
You're gonna be famous!
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Be fun to see what they did.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
You're looking interesting today.
I mean, I look interesting every day. Damn it. Stop moving.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm happy to answer any questions.
I prefer
blah, 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 blah. Blah,
do you
blah,
think
blah, 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 blah. Of course you can.
Saving the jobs,
blah,
it's
blah,
a financial...
Blah, blah, blah. We'd be getting employees at Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the fun. Getting what few... Next question. What is your opinion?
Bah, bah.
And why do you feel...
That and that, bah, bah.
Being prepared for anything is a... I appreciate the ins.
Yep. Let's get to the meeting.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Say nothing.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then. All right. Let's get straight to it, then. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd? All right. Back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
You operatives really will wear anything.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. It's unfortunate about Ularu, but in our business, she wasn't the first, and certainly won't be the last. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Thank you.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate what you've done. No operative has taken such drastic measures to ensure the safety of this corporation. What happened to Ularu was unfortunate, and I never thought such a choice would have rested on your shoulders. It's a lot of pressure for a new hire.
Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top.
My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
I completely forgot that we were in the middle of Ground Pounder. Well, all of Constipation wants to get their panties in a twist about the Neuroamp.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I heard you're responsible for Ularu.
Yeah, you actually miss her, don't you?
It's not easy to navigate this mix of betrayal and loss, so I suppose there's a part of me that does. I worked with Ularu for a long time, and I thought I knew her. An obvious misjudgment. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Whatever Ryujin needs.
It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thanks!
Certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Aww. Oh, really? Wow. The evilest evil run I have ever done. I married all of the members of Constipation and then divorced them. Like, instantly.
This is the only shot. Welcome back. Can I? I'm always stocked up with.
Arrgh. I hate how
Take
itchy
care.
my ears get.
Hey there, friend.
Hey
Hey there. Welcome to New... If you're looking for supplies, no problem. Watch your back out there.
Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it.
Hello there! Joining the Merchants Alliance. You won't find a bet.
Erg.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
How am I doing on credits? Oh, hello, beautiful. Nice. I'm waiting for you.
Need some work done?
I am so confused. Where the hell is Amali?
Happy to make a deal. I got contacts all. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Always good to see another batch.
If there's something you need, the Trade Authority has. Be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
No lawyering, okay? Take care.
Should I do this guy's quest, see if he has access to better weapons?
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often.
So, what do you do?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I
also,
don't
hi,
just
Looter.
loiter
Welcome in.
around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Well, I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Okay.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
I'm glad you like it, Looter. Yeah. I had several reasons for why I wanted to do a rebrand, and they just kind of all happened to hit at the exact same time. But my future VTube avatar is going to be similar to what my profile pic is now. Basically a unicorn cupcake.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And I'm pretty quiet about it because I don't want to trash talk anyone. But my ex was the one who named me Briar Shade, and I just had to end a 6-year relationship, so I just didn't want to be associated with that name anymore. It's for the best. It's one of those, like, if he's ever able to forgive me, I hope we can be friends, but I don't know if that'll happen.
There's nothing. Please, take a look.
I'm actually gonna hang on to this. Yeah. Now, I am about to do Vanguard, and don't judge me. I have nerve damage in my arm, and so I need to set the ship to very easy. Otherwise, it really fucking hurts. I'm probably also gonna quit after the first 3. What, the nerve damage? Diabetic neuropathy. Oh, I thought you were asking what happened with my arm. Oh. I love you, Borealis, and I'm really glad you're my friend.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all this. It was only in 2230 that the faction known the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 20 of the many conflicts between the
Yeah, we're a
galaxy's
pretty
factions,
tight group.
none was more brutal.
Just Starfield streamers in
Left
general.
untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the
We're all bound by the collective trauma of loving a hated game.
kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Now, I've heard that you can just, like, notch in at the star station and the ships will take each other out.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Taking fire. At least try to defeat us. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated.
Why am I not repairing?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated
Okay.
sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Curious
You
to
may
see
now
if this
exit the
works.
simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Your progress ends here. Ally eliminated.
Ah, shit.
No quarter given.
Have a good night, Sai.
Is this your first time flying?
I don't think this is working the way that I've been told it's supposed to work. Maybe I just don't know exactly where I'm supposed to, like, notch in.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have...
Yeah.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness to trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Come on, Slowpoke. Get a move on.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Zim zam blibbity blam.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I just realized we're probably going to run Crimson Fleet tonight, which is funny because last week I tried to name it Crimson Fleet Friday and it didn't work out.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat.
Yep.
Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair
The
suite.
last person who called me a
In
rocket
addition to the
jockey
standard
bought me
issue
a
welcome kit all
Hitachi.
probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
No, I'm good.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Hi, girly.
So what do we got here? You're too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
That's me.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Sounds like you could really use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Yeah, the headache has been gone for a few days, so... How you doing, Pathos?
Tracker's reading green, and... What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it.
Aw, Pathos, that is so sweet. Thank
They're set
you.
up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
Additional power input required.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it after I kill the big guy.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear. Materials insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Yeah. It's a named weapon, so it's like you kind of gotta grab it.
Weapon group online. System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
It's 69 meters away. Or was.
Local defenses restored.
Yeah, come this way, buddy. Oh, Mr. Terror, baby. even are you? Alright. Yay! Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at my snazzy Ryujin spacesuit. Hey, girly pup.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
That would be cool, Pathos. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing.
Now, did I get that as I didn't. Okay.
This
Probably have to
equipment,
at least
it's
finish
not
the
set up
first
to
part
do a
of the
proper
quest
analysis of
before
our
that
sample.
becomes available.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow,
to our knowledge,
they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Wonder what dogastrophic is. I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here.
Alright, so for anyone who is not up to date on the battle plan here, we're going to use this as our entry point to the fleet. Take the fleet past the point where we have to meet up with the Jade Swan. And then loop back to UC Vanguard, take that past the attack on the spaceport, and then we're going to deviate, do the entirety of Freestar, and then loop back around to Crimson Fleet. And then wrap up Vanguard. At that point, hopefully, we'll have enough mojo to get back to work on the main.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
Researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent mission, then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Oh, she wasn't sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay. Yay! Your banking skill points to work on persuasion?
Yes!
Of course, we could always try to grab somebody, random ship crew or something. Get them to lower their prices, and then I can knock another notch in there. I still don't understand what the hell happened to Amali. Like, Amali and the, what's her face? The bartender are both just gone.
Okay. Hello.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
You know, come to think of it, your regular crew that you can recruit at the viewport, they're... Okay. I am very fucking confused. I do not understand what the hell is going on. But Martika's not there, Simon's not there. There must be some sort of a bug with, like, missing crew members. It's just fucking weird. Or just, like, missing quest vocals.
Yes? What?
You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Howdy.
Hello.
There we go.
You have room for one more on your crew?
I do.
I'm not asking for much, just
persuade.
Why is that?
Because of
Don't
that.
think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Got yourself a deal.
Alrighty.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Go that way.
Be there soon.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna check the... Oh well.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Nope. Nah, we're good.
Understood?
Let's get on with it.
If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
I can't wait to disappoint all of them.
That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hey.
Yes?
You know, the SysDef crew uniforms are actually pretty slick.
Okay. Hello?
Like, I feel like that's a floor vent and this guy's just drying out his nuts.
I believe we have something important to discuss.
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Nah, I'm here.
It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job.
Oh,
So,
you just wait.
now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Blah, 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 blah.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Oh, get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds like fun.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course, except not.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
All right, we don't have
Hey,
a lot of
girly
time,
pop.
so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Of course.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it, except not.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Uh-huh. I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find, except not.
That's all we're asking. Oh, Before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Thank you.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
That's one way of putting it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Proceed to Sidonia. All right. Yeah, check out the new spacesuit. Look at this. This is vanilla. This is the Ryujin spacesuit. Like, it is slick. I have only seen the Trade Authority one and this one. But yeah, all the factions got new spacesuits. Yeah, I saw the power suit. No, we're not doing... This is a full vanilla run. No mods this time. I wanted to do something to welcome the PS5 players. So we're doing a full vanilla run. So they have a clean run to piggyback off of.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Oh, I'm here to sell. But I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Oh, take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, if you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a
woman out
finder's
for
fee
my
you're
own
offering,
heart.
I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Sure.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we're only level 29, so we haven't come across any Terra Marta stuff yet.
Mars isn't for everyone.
Just doing the slow roll.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active site.
But next time you're near the well, you can pick up this little guy.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
What's her face said that you could do something with
Hey,
this.
why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every
What's her
single
face
UC
said
guard
you
in
could do
Sidonia
something with
heard
this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Okay.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Okay.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Yeah, I heard the SS, like the broadcast that came over the SSNN towers, but I have not done anything to investigate it.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means
we got a lot of good stuff here. Hello, well, I've got a little. But that's because I tried.
Let's see what you
Take a
got
look.
in stock. Yeah, we're absolutely cool. I don't think that's the new one. That doesn't look any different than the other ones.
Be safe out there.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them cool. I hate filing litter reports.
Yeah, see, I don't know where to get the new ones. Nope, that's not the right one. There you are. Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm still in the habit of just basically saving constantly.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
He's serious. You should do the thing.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah,
talking
that
about
guy.
someone else. I told him I'd pay up
The one
next
who
week
sounds
when
like he
Deimos
belongs
cuts
on
our next
Sesame
profit
Street
share check.
counting.
I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
Oh, I don't think he's gonna be liking that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
I know,
You know?
buddy.
Right?
Come on, just give me the option. There we go. Listen, you just be good, and I'll take care of it.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of
All right. Yay.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Found a clutch
1.
of heat leeches.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in this.
Have something for me?
Yep.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh, he got the message, but I'm your problem now.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
See, you pay out 3K, but you get like almost 10K back, so it's worth it. You still come out ahead. And you don't have to let somebody suffer. You know. I really hate the criminal justice system in Starfield.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least
like, there's literally no social safety net. And then when people are forced to do very shady shit to survive, they wind up imprisoned on an ice planet. And that just doesn't sit right with me. Buddy, bud, bro, broski, bro-rooney. How are you, spacesuit? Bro. But he's not wearing a spacesuit. Walking Dead. Yeah, this suit is amazing. I love that it's actually a little bit form-fitting. And the shark fin of the booze pack is actually pretty cool too. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, 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 nah.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work,
You're so
get
fucking
everything
dramatic,
out.
Neva.
I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay, I'll tell him Clara Ho sent him. Alright, consider it done.
When Rake stops breathing, head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
I miss my duck.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport.
Oh, gosh. You got a crewman I'm looking for?
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
I want to protect him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I didn't know who was listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind
Just
telling us
sniffing
what
his
this is
fingers
all
there.
about?
The fleet wants him dead, and I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to
No,
care
but I can bet
either,
who the hoe
which
is.
makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Okay, but, you know, just have him turn himself in, all right?
Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you
You'll
do.
be fine.
Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target prep?
Nice. Might look for another point into targeting. Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Imagine that.
Regana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Oh, lie.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Yeah.
Better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, one sec, folks. I gotta check on something. 4 hours, okay. 4 hours. Got about 5 left here. Alright.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I missed my duck.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's a fleet out there, we'll find them.
Do you have anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Imagine that.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Yeah.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key. Oh, sorry.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
There have been a couple of times when I just wanted to test how effective Dark Star turrets were, and I would just jump into cricks and let them go.
10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
That's
If
my
you're
buddy.
stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Damn it. You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Yes.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
Yay.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Oh, looks like a good place for some more honor.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time.
Keep an eye on any
The Key
like
is in orbit around Suvorov.
spam quests.
That's the very same ice ball.
There
where the
are a
United
couple that you
Colonies
do
built a
pick up
supermax
here,
prison they
and
call the
I
Lock.
will want to clear them
The UC is so
before we
clever.
wrap up the fleet.
Supermax prison, lock, key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here
and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the Depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how
There's
much
my buddy.
untraceable merchandise
I was
on the
worried.
Neva Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners...
Captain!
The right gear.
How you
Difference between
doing,
life
hon?
and death.
Welcome in, Captain. Welcome in, Raiders.
See ya.
Yeah? Yeah, and folks, if any of you are new here, my name is Unicake. I will also just answer to Flight Out Cupcake or Speed Bump, apparently.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
I stream
Speaking
mostly
of which,
Starfield.
You still owe me for
We
that
do
last
Cyberpunk
purchase,
on
Ava.
Saturdays.
It's like 5 figures. Don't make me
We're
collect
just
it the hard way.
we're just a chill, cozy,
The
kind of
hard
chaotic
way.
sometimes
no.
channel.
Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right,
That's what Will calls me in Cyberpunk because of how often I get hit by cars.
He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
It's the most cleverest security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Oh, I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome. Now.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
To
The two of
defeat
you
the
are the
Hunts?
only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
You know, I should introduce you to this guy I know named Vladimir. I hope that doesn't include Fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Maybe you should tell me more about this thing.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Blah, 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 blah. All right.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
Oh my god. Game, please. Thank you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Oh, this should be entertaining. Spider bugs, spider bugs. Hey, did you, buddy?
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Okay.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping?
I mean, I
How
can
the
try.
hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Aw, buddy, I need you to wait back at the ship then, honey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, how about you just wait here? I love you. I love you.
Here we go.
Oh god, I have like 0 ammo.
Get your damn head down! Take him down! God damn it, move up! Opening fire!
Your funeral!
Watch my back! Keep going! Get in there!
They didn't stand a chance!
God, autosave, please.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
What? Shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
More of these things. Take them all down.
Enjoy that, darn that! I've been hit! Drop dead! Take me on! I dare ya! Try again! Hold up, I heard a sound.
It happens.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okay. Alright, folks. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. To be honest, I'm not even that into facial hair at all.
The whole roof's coming down!
It's because I have really sensitive skin, and facial hair can be very abrasive.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Oh, maybe we should take a breath.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
It was close, but we're in one piece.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah, you'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get...
I know.
Attention.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Well, last time I ran into a bunch of bank robbers, it did not go well for them.
Huh, what's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Oh my god, autosave, you're killing me, please. Probably, yeah.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you thought about what I've said?
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan is useless unless we find that info.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Theft.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
I mean, I could always do a modded run on a different character.
The ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals
Off stream.
in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now.
Something I could do on my days off.
In his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code
UC must have burned some serious cash.
46110771. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards. Well,
Never again.
You know what'll happen.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec.
This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well... I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Looks like this was the warden's office.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Thanks to Mathis' help, we found information on Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it, boss.
You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Forget about what?
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Blah, 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 blah.
You don't want to mess with me!
Trying to tell me something? Say, nah, it's cool, I don't want to take you, but then you send a bunch of, like, slapping ass emojis at me? Like, you know how bottom I am.
Need something? I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's
there
it?
You go.
Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well,
How is this my responsibility?
Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So the legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Well, how about both? Thanks.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Good.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
No worries.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Yes.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Sure.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
Balls deep is the only way to go. Sure.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Persuade.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out. For you, I'd consider a discount. Yeah, I hope so.
At a barb.
That's what I'm hoping. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
Okay.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Shit.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
You know what? I don't think my little buddy came with me.
effing Nova. Welcome to the heart of debauchery.
What's your poison?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Where's my little buddy?
Before Dale sees you slacking.
G-spot.
Recall UCC staff sharks.
G-spot, did we leave you on the planet?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me down.
Guys, I can't find my G-spot.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Sure.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Got it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Yeah?
So there I am. UC security on my tail. Grav drive, just troops.
There you are. Hey, buddy. You good? You following? Here's my buddy.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like we got ourselves a new Rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Okay.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Okay.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Mind helping me with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Shut up. What? It's actually pretty cool.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
I'm gonna pop down to New Atlantis. Actually, you know what I should do? So I should handle that one guy's thing so that I can do the other thing and then head back to New Atlantis. Oh, Westwood. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I guess I'm not getting... Sorry, thoroughly distracted by vending machine. Okay. Oh, I never... Whoops. It was Twitch. Yeah, I just looked down and I saw that I had a new follow. And my sound alert did not go off at all.
Evening, ma'am.
What are you calling ma'am?
That's why I bought the bottle of
Got you the
I help out,
thingy.
Henry. Don't mind me. Just a weird... Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain. So, I'll do the same. Salina's Hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime. It's a quaint shop. Okay, then. Come on back. Welcome to Salina. All right.
Really? That's the best you got? Fuck me. I just said I sold him stuff. Here.
Don't mind me.
Take some of my crap.
When a customer leaves?
Yeah.
It's a quaint shop. When a customer leaves, what can I do but assume my work is done for now?
Alrighty, jeez, what an ass.
No, Lord, can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like, just say the word. Stop by anytime.
Something to report?
The Trade Authority has access. It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better select. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Been up there, huh?
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so... All this stuff is... Take your time. I got all day.
Aha. Yeah, the UC stuff isn't bad, but I do prefer my Ryujin. Wait a second. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is very Halo, isn't it? I don't even play Halo, and even I can tell that's fucking Halo.
Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
You have a nice day now.
Yeah, I only saw the greenish ones.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day.
You're back. So how did it go?
My front. It was successful.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Got a thing about a thing with a thing.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner and steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Okay. 23 banked there. And then where do we want to go? God, we haven't put anything in science. Barely touched tech. Should really start putting points into. Yeah. Oh. Ugh, being low level sucks. Wrong way.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Oh, Neva asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry, you're still going to get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Delgado wants Dombrowski's Galbank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But
I like
suppose
disturbing.
That's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Hey, if there's a roar around, then it'll be a party.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of chunkable Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
So, you mean you're also like the next sacrifice in a slasher film?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So what brings you aboard? Here for business or pleasure?
Know anything about Mr. Dombrowski?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
What can you tell me about the Your Savior Award?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Know anything about the Your Savior Award?
I missed out on the award to someone else last year. So this year, I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Oof. Do you have any information on the Your Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Nice to have met you. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. Are you a member?
Dombrowski?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Our Savior?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canopy? Let's put it this way. He's screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Know anything? Oh, wait, no, I already got that.
Huh. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
An open bar would have been nice.
Stereo.
But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
Ba 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 ba.
Hello. Are you
certainly
a
hope
member of the society?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Heard you're in charge of the Your Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Must be nervous keeping something valuable like that in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Yeah, I know. There are so few nice people in this game.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time to...
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
I'd like if you get the Your Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Give me a sec here, folks. My eyes are burning. We're at that stage of post-winter where having a fan on is the most comfortable thing, and that can dry out my eyes pretty quick with my condition.
Have a safe journey.
What the hell? Can we not? Why is this? Jeez. Hello, Claudia.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Ooh, do I risk it? I'm undercover with UC System.
Yeah, sure
Oh,
you are.
fuck.
And I'm the Princess of Jemison. You want to try any more bullshit?
The Crimson Fleet wants the info.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're angry about that. You're blah, 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 blah.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me some proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident is gouging us for every credit we've got.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a
Yes!
very busy woman.
Blah, blah, blah. I need to play my...
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Because I won't stop bugging you until you do.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Because you should.
Stop trying to confuse me.
You need to tell me what you know.
I'd like to tell you. Believe me. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Shit.
This is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so...
Ba, 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 ba.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we... got.
Must you continue?
Gib.
Excuse me? And why in goodness... And why in... Not happening.
Damn it.
I wish I could help.
What?
But I can't. I'm starting to
Ha!
think you're right. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Sure. I'm more interested in what's going on with
Oh,
Galbank.
I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Oh, Claudia Swiss says differently.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Oh, mama. You're not worried about Claudia calling you up?
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Oh, he's involved in an embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Oh, a ship-wide emergency might need a trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Okay.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Here for
That's
business?
so pretty.
Or pleasure?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Can't believe how much I'm digging this suit.
Hold up. This
Ba-
area's
ba-
off
ba-
limits to
ba?
passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry. That area's off limits. No exceptions.
I can tell you're lonely. Maybe you should go hang out with your team.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
Hi, JP.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah, I know. Seems silly, doesn't it? Almost like somebody should think about fixing that with a mod. But I don't know anyone who'd be silly enough to do that.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Did we just brain cell again?
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Yeah.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm a UC System spy.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Because Claudia said so.
Claudia said that? You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Pay.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if...
Should I kill him?
you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Our security team would appreciate if you
Please
shelter
report
in
to
your
your
cabin.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider. And second, since we're speaking, and I pride myself on, though I'm sure that you're in blunt, I assume that's what. Quite a shame that you. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course I trust. Now, if you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately. Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Crix's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, They'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
What's that? We need to...
Everything good? We're here to help.
Keep it moving.
Hi. How you doing?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bog's in a funk that'd kill any mood.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out. Brooke.
What's your poison? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Clay. I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Need something?
Need me for something, boss?
Huh? Yeah, that's poopy. Ow. There.
I got something. All clear.
All active hostiles in range. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Eyes on them yet? Take cover.
Okay, the grab wave plus the bridger is actually a pretty nice combo.
Listen.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What's good, Cup?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Bug's a softie. If you get to know him.
No matter what, I've got your back.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Ah, just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me? Oh, and I hope that bastard went straight to hell, where he belongs. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days at peace.
But up to my usual self. We're gonna raid out to Anger Mechanic, who, if you don't know, is the person that got me into streaming. Yes, he is to blame. Go show that man some love.